Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I am tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. But I still want to stream. I still want to save Gosetsu after like 3 days. Hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. And I'm just doing a little bit of gathering. I was spacing out so hard about a minute ago. I'm like, wait, I'm streaming. Looked at my countdown timer and it was like at 30 seconds. I mean, not so much the crafting. I have been up crafting. Like, but that would be normal. It's just I didn't get to sleep when I tried getting to sleep. Let's go up here. Hello. There we go. Whee! Yeah, pay no attention to the Weaver that I got to level 70 last night. And bought a bunch of the mastery books, including one I can't use. Guessing I can't use it until level 80. Some of the outfits that I could now make with Weaver are pretty damn good. I need mistletoe. I have a bunch of it. There we go, mistletoe. Let's get a bunch more. The way roads are done in City Skylines 2 is extremely frustrating. They were frustrated in City Skyline. This should be enough. Don't want to fill my inventory too much. Auto submit. Okay, auto submit. I also spent 1,800 of my Sky Builders scripts because now I have. Actually, it'd be best if I swapped my Weaver because it just looks better. I now have a parasol. Look at it. I'm so fancy. Except for my feather sticks through. Wait, they're all snap points? Ooh. I could see that getting a bit overwhelming. So what I'm going to do right now is... Oh, no, not duties, you. Do I have to go out there again? No, it was pool of tribute. So I'm going to queue from here and then craft. I think. Watch the queue pop immediately. Now that I've done it this way. Average wait time is 9 minutes. We shall see, game. We shall see. Yeah, I'm trying to be Mary Poppins, y'all. Is he cool? Yeah, he's cool. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Mary Pippin. You want to fuse them? Are you sure that's wise? I think Gandalf would have something to say of that. No, FLC, no. Bad FLC, bad, bad, bad. You're not Gurgi or Nerdin or everyone else that posts that meme. God damn you, FLC. Although I do really like the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria thing when they released it. $10 on, was it the 24th of October or something? Do one more. That's a nice one. So yeah, just doing some crafting. Oh, I also need to turn in a bunch of the Hoopo cards. I think I have like 5 of them now. So I can work to get all the Griffin crap that they keep giving me. But yeah, I just want to get all of my crafting jobs to 70 now. Granted, my culinarian's at 80, because that's how I get my crafter's scripts. Like crafting a crap load of some al tarts. Because I got the full set of level 70 gear now. So what you saw my Weaver in, I glamoured it all. Because it doesn't look as good as my Weaver's gear. Which on the bright side also gave me more space in my armory chest. I also need to craft a bunch more glamour prisms because I'm running low. Because I just want to glamour everything. I hate throwing stuff away. I am a hoarder through and through. Two more of these. Hey, maybe I'll get a Q-pop. Ooh, nice, a crit. Went up by 2,000. Okay, that's all that turned in. Now the annoying part. I wish this was the same interface as the crafter's scripts that I was getting. Rather than doing this, it gave you an extra window that you could just like turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. So click, right click, 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 right click, 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 right click, 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 right click, click, click. It's just so tedious. But hey, I got a few level ups. And I'm holding the parasol, which is awesome. Let me just sort this. Hey, Lisbeth. FLC. Pick one of these, and it's the one that I'm going to go for every single one. Let's say 1, 2, 3, top to bottom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pick one. Because I'm always unlucky. I'll just pick a random number between 1 and 3. Any of them. If you're there. I'm not lurking. I think you're lurking. So, I did this one yesterday. Let's do that. Number 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Pick a number between 1 and 3. FLC. 1, 2, or 3. 1. Okay. We'll do this one then. Got me a stuffed carbuncle. We're going to keep going for this one. Griffin. 2 griffins in that. Oh, there was a top prize as well. The thing is, a bunch of these that you can win, you can also trade for anyway, I think. Another griffin. Orchestrion. Yeah, it's always a nice thing to have for SSDs at least. Even though you should never have to do it. And the last one is a griffin. Because of course it's going to be a griffin. It's me! I don't have streamer luck. Like, it's also annoying that I get all these materia, but none of these crafting gear have it. But I think it's because they're augmented already. I think. Sell, sell, sell. Use. Damn it. Let me change. Well, that was awesome. The only thing I'm worried about is where it's going to put us after this. Is it going to put us back in... oh God, what's the place called that I was just in? Firmament. Or is it going to put me outside this fight? Either way, we're against Susano. And I can't really remember what he does from reading it yesterday. So we'll just have to try and dodge. Looks cool though. Yo!
Let the revels begin! Yeah!
I love the music. He has quite a lot of health.
The seas part, for we alone.
Well, that is incredibly tight. Whoa, crap.
The seas part, for we alone. Yeah. 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 The seas part, for we alone. Yeah. How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh, that looks... Oh!
Wild and pure and forever free.
Well, that looks fair. Awesome, though. Jesus. Oh. DPS check. Which I think we're fine with. That's awesome. This looks amazing.
Rejoice!
Holy crap, this is awesome. Ow. I don't see a damn thing.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Okay, this fight is awesome.
Earth and stone at our beck and call! Yeah.
Okay. The one that it trapped is always the lowest on the targeting. I do remember reading that. Because he
The
shuffles.
seas part, for we alone! Such ferocity!
Ooh. Oh, did someone die? Come on, almost there. That fight was awesome. It had a lot of spectacle to it, as well as just being a great fight. They're all gone before I can commend anyone. So I love the fact that there's a groove here. And it's all the way through. Like where he must have killed other people. Now where are you going to put me? In a cutscene is where it's going to put me. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard, it's very quiet. Almost too quiet.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
They're doing this for the booze. Got it. Why is the rum gone?
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Maybe they're dragon turtles. FLC. Or maybe they're seahorses. Have you broken Gosetsu yet? Or are you tired out?
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
He's good at whining. And reminding
I'd hoped
FLC why he
this might
wants a
prove more
hammer
productive
tank.
than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Ah!
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Put me back in the firmament, by the way. That'd be hilarious.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
But what if she's looting the treasure?
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
I'm just casually walking out. Hey guys, I just killed another primal. No biggie.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Nod.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I've got nothing better to do right now.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
I love how we're just having this
Right.
casual conversation.
Although they don't seem keen to let us go.
And they're just like, sure, talk away. We'll fight after. It's like turn-based. It's not our turn yet.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
We didn't steal anything yet. Damn.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I mean, I kind of knew that. She's fine. She's probably relishing in it. She's like, I get to murder? Yay!
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Yet nobody saw a thing. We just left you. Oh, it put me in the water. Awesome. Where do we need to go? Speak with Lise. Where is Lise? Oh, over there. Back where we started in this zone. Loosh. Oh, I wanted to use this. Hang on. Yep. The right part of this plush carbuncle is raised to beckon fortune into a household or place of commerce. Oh, effectiveness varies. I wonder if it's like the lucky cat thing, but or the golden cat, but with a carbuncle instead. That would be fun. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it my own way. Do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Nod. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Puh. Alice? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Papalimo? Oh, that would be hilarious and terrifying at the same time, FLC. Being able to change the summoner carbuncle to whatever your minion is. Go Red Panda. Go Astinian. Although I would always have it as Shantotto, if that was the case. Go Shantotto. Oh. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Aww. Hugs are important. I recommend everyone get a hug if they can. It's been so long since I've had one. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. But I think my last hug was in April. Yeah, it was. Aww. Don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Don't know, but give me some pants. Samurai. Hey, mount speed is increased. Whee! Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so happy. Now I just need flight, which means I need to do a dungeon. What do you look like? Actually, they're not too bad. I still think I prefer my current ones. Just a little bit more poof to them. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. If you need help, ask. Wait. The tide goes in, Imperials go out. What's the big area, the search area for? Oh, hi. Are you someone I need to talk to? Stupefied senior. That could just literally be any senior. Aiding. You are aided. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. The music is so peaceful. You know, for a battleground. Now, why would I take the stairs? Ooh. Wonder if you can climb up to that. Oh, the next one's still further up. Industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Would have broken my heart to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. So I have missed one. Where are you? Hello. Where are you? Are you? Are you behind the house? House. No. But that doesn't seem like a very safe place. I feel like there should be a guard posted there at all times. Definitely on this level. Somewhere. Search for villagers in aid. You know, if they could just tell us where they are, that would be great. Or are you inside here? Nope. Can't go in. Oh. Hi. Really? Hey, there we go. Aiding. Wah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Blair? Cabby be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricading us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Yeah, she did seem evil. Where's Lise? Back already? What have you learned? We need to go in the inn. Ah, at the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together. Please be voice acted. Usually the music is sort of a giveaway if there is voice acting. Hey, it only took us 3 days, Gosetsu.
My
but we're here.
Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Goma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yay! Aether. Aether currents. I'm missing 3 quest-related ones. But one of them I know. Where is it? Ruby Sea. There's this one. And this one. Speak with Ikaruga at the Ruby Price. And this is the dungeon, I think. Yeah, Kurenai. Whereabouts was this? Also, another feature, knocking on heaven's door. Oh. Oh? Yeah, I need to get to that. I'm at like level 440 or something, I think. Because I was doing that with someone else. And I look forward to going back to it. Because I want to get that other person a flashy book. You did well, Zera. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances. I strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Yay! Now, then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangtze and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me! Cool. Yangtze. So we still haven't explored everywhere yet. And I do want to, go back here at some point. First, we will get blocked by a fence. Oh, there's another one. Heaven Sent. And there's an ad. What are you? Okay. Doesn't seem to open up any sort of feature. Heaven Sent. Kojin Daily Quests. Okay. Well, I am going to quickly just go to the toilet because I forgot to go before I started stream. I'll be right back. I'm back, and don't look at me like that, FLC. I don't know what it's for. Okay. Let's just quickly do this. Where's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. My daughter is late returning from Kugane, you see, and I thought to come look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Shihumi. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. I know this is sudden, but you've the look of a woman who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be travelling close to the shore of Sakatsuki. Which is where? Where are you? Oh, all the way down there. Yeah, it's probably quicker to go this out, and I can explore that. And I may as well go down here for this quest. Yeah, let's go and do it. Whee! Oh, I did also unlock spear fishing, which is a very different minigame. In fact, are there any around here? Oh, good. It is doing it. Fathom. There's like no spear fishing right here. Oh, there's one. I could show you. It's rather weird compared to normal fishing. You have to literally pierce them. Oh, I timed that just wrong. I was trying to get the big one. Spear me. I missed all of them. Caught 7 fish. Your inventory fills up quick. Oh, you can go in. Wait. Item comparison. I have better. Oh, of course I have better. I'm on the wrong thing. So yeah, I'm not quite sure of spear fishing yet. I just need to get the timing better. The large ones can also swim away rather quickly. Awesome. Caught 10 fish. Yay! Look at my inventory filling up. These ones do actually sell for not a lot, but they sell for something. I'm not selling them though. I mostly desynth them if they don't have a recipe. Or most fish in this game. Let's have a look. Search for recipes. Nothing. Search for recipes. Nothing. Search for recipes. Nothing. Search for recipes. Nothing. And with how high my crafting classes are, I can't think that there's no recipes at all for them, other than, you know, suitable for printing on large canvases or in aquariums. It's all just a little bit weird. Flying shark. Like, I thought culinarian would be a great fit for fishing, but no, doesn't feel like that at all. Hey, Shihumi. Ah, please, stay away. Not another step. I've come from Isari in search of Shihumi. From Isari, you say? Was it my father who sent you for me? Not. My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. Would that we could have saved the cargo on board. Saved the cargo? Very well. What? Wait, your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin, not alone. He's overconfident. Please, miss, you have to go after him. He was gravely injured in my rescue. 'Twould be suicide for him to face them in his condition. So long, bye. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. What the hell are you? Oni Yumemi. It's a demon snail. Unfortunately, the overconfident Kojin lacked one thing. Ammunition. Sup, my dude? So don't say that, FLC. Now you got me wondering. Okay. Well, at least you've solved the problem. Thank you, brave warrior. Oh, thank goodness you're both all right. Why have you come, woman? I'm sorry. You both were gone for so long, I began to worry and... Do not misunderstand. I am not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous. But the Red are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? One, two, yes. Yes, this seems to be all of it. The others will be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much. Then my work here is finished. Wait, please. Would you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me? Which is his name actually be overconfident. My name? I am Kabuto of the Blue. He's Helmet of the Blue. Hence the helmet. You, brave warrior, what is the name of the woman who rescued me? Zera, I shall remember it. I haven't much, but please let me repay you both for your kindness. Zera saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude would be a stain on my honor. I see. Then at the very least, let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken, but if anything here is to your liking, by all means. Broken? Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kugani are willing to part with such wares for relatively little. Still, I hope there is something here that pleases you. What is this? It's so cute! Ah, that is a Karakuri puppet. Would that I knew who made it or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love. I would have this Karakuri. Oh, that is a fine choice. Yes, a fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. FLC. Why do you do this to me, FLC? That was terrible. Zera, meet with me at the entrance to Tamamizu. There I will present you with a token of my thanks. Give me the doll. Peculiar one, isn't he? Certainly not the best with words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care and safe travels. They're bigger than you. Okay, so we need to go... Right. Then I want to do that real quick. But I want to do the price of betrayal. And rather than cut through this place and get aggro and everything, I'm just gonna run around. Hopefully. Oh, maybe I can cut through a little bit. The fire sprites don't aggro. Also, I am very low on shards, I think. Yeah, fire shards. I have 2. Go away, bombfish. Not interested. I have to go over there, which will involve swimming. And I can't dive to speed it up. Okay, let's sprint in the water. Hi Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're well. I had gammon and cauliflower cheese and cauliflower and broccoli and mixed veg and mashed potato. If you ask what I had to eat. You did in an alternate timeline. You just don't know it. Fish today and rice. Oh, that just reminds me of a funny video online. The fish and rice cakes guy for his training. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ah yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he is the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his spawn disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. Okay. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Violence solves all problems. Sploosh. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go here real quick to uncover whatever this area is. It is an island. Huh, okay. But what is on the island? Barrier Isle. Now I have to swim all the way around it and find out what it's for. It still looks like a snail or a slug or something. Is there actually a way onto this place? Watch, it'll be like here, and it would have been quicker to swim this way. Or there's no way on it yet, and I'll need flight. Which is certainly a possibility. They do love doing that. I think I'm going to need flight. So those mushrooms? Okay, well, let's go over here again. The price of betrayal. Oh, we can sprint again. You're hiding in here? Haha! Bakufu traitor. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Oh, you have a lot more health than I was expecting. Who the hell are you? You're dead, but damn. It's so annoying that there's no easy way to get... Ah, ferry docks maybe. Well, I imagine the ferry doesn't just go here. There's no other ferry docks. The thing is, for these quests, I can just teleport. That's why I'm not going that way. But I always like to unlock quests that give features. Even if it's just like a trial or something, which I don't want to do. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Yusui, though I am not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you are curious to know how I will inform him. That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Yay! Aether current. Tell him what. Teleport to Tamamisu. There we go. I kind of want to just do this quest so I can click on that easier. Up there. We're going to accept this quest, the Sword in the Stone. Excalibur! I'm handing this. Slender Kojin. Aether Current. Great. That's the last of the Aether Current quests, I think I need. Ah, it is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Oh no. Could you perhaps do me a favour by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Oh no. Is it a jumping puzzle? I hate jumping puzzles. He's up here now. Oh. It's kind of a jumpy puzzle. I'll go and turn this in real quick. Kabuto. You have come. Good. There you are. You disobeyed me to go and search for treasures again, didn't you? Wah! What's this? Ah, Zera, a welcome surprise. I hope Caputo has not given you too much trouble. She saved my life, and so I wish to present her a token of my gratitude. I did not realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave. No. Wait, Kabuto. Where are you going? What of your gift to Zera? I don't like donuts, Puncher. So, neither. I'll take the chocolate, though. So you did not come to speak with her? I was not even aware she was here. I like eclairs. Chocolate eclairs are amazing. I haven't had one in years, though. I came here searching for you. How many times must I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The Red are running amok in the Ruby Sea, you know this. Yes, I went alone, and yes, I was saved by Zera, but I believe it was fate. It brought us together and rewarded me with a Karakuri puppet. I will not deny you are a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune, though I suppose you have done worse in more favourable situations. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. I want the puppet. You seem puzzled, Zera. Ah, you must think he means to travel to the Isle of Zeki. Allow me to explain. As you are well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics of both the red and blue since time immemorial. Though the red guard it fiercely, they can no longer subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refused, and so they deny us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we have taken it upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault, here in Tamamisu. To that end, we have devoted a great deal of effort to searching far and wide for treasures with which to fill our vault. If certain individuals would learn not to wander off on their own, I could take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted. The others would only slow me down. You will have to forgive Kabuto. He is as stubborn as his shell is thick, but you are not here to listen to our quarrels. Come, let us make our way to the treasure vault. Kabuto, you've returned. What wondrous treasure have you brought us today? You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great, even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. Oh, I want it. Oh my, you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The Kami will surely be pleased with a treasure so fine. Kabuto of the Blue. What? Makura, was that you? No one walks alone, Kabuto. To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order. Atsuku Mogami? Oh, great divine spirit, we are humbled by your presence. Raise your heads and be proud. You have done well to gather such a glorious bounty. It's the latest primal. But the task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. You have been chosen, brother. I am honored, truly I am. I swear on my honor, our vault will overflow with riches, but I need no help to. Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with her. Yes, you, with the fuzzy tail. I wonder if that's dependent on your race. Please define one. There is no need to burden her with. Such insolence! You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pales before the might of Zera. Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together? Yes, but how do you... You must accept that to which fate has bound you, Kabuto, and to do so with all your heart. Why do hot dogs come in a 10-pack, but buns come in a pack of 8? You could always put 2 hot dogs in a bun. Just saying. Come on, meat. Henceforth, you and yours will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavour? Well, there is Zukin, Makara, and Shikitahi. I mean, that is, if it isn't an inconvenience. Where is your backbone, Kabuto? I'm just imagining like the deepest voice from this thing. Would be hilarious. The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I, Tsukumo, will oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the Kojin will burn with envy. The Red Kojin. Tribal quest complete. The thing is, tribal quests are usually crafting stuff, which I kind of have no reason but to do them. And I need to go and do the others, like I started the Ixal ones. The blue Kojin have begun making contributions to the treasure vault in Tamamitsu. You have achieved friendly reputation with the Kojin. Kojin tribal quests are now available from Zukin at Tamamitsu. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Shikitahi. In order to undertake the next tribal main quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, A Silence in 3 parts. Okay. I don't know if I've done that. Let's have a look. Complete. Stormblood. Doesn't look like it. So I can save that for later. Awesome. Shikitahi was the exchange. I want to see what's available. It might not even show me stuff because I'm friendly, that's it. I can get ventures. I can get a fish. I can get another fish. I want to get Tsukumo. Anyway, let's go back up and around and do this sword in the stone thing while I'm here. Because I think that was the 8th current thing quest. Yeah. And then the other one is the dungeon, which I'll probably do offline. Or off stream. Offline. Yes, I will do it without an internet connection on an MMO. Do you spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? There? You must demonstrate to the Kojin that this feat can be accomplished without the use of any outside help. Should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Is that it? Is he up there still? Speak with... I've got to speak with him, okay. That was easier than expected. I was expecting something stupid. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of incredible grace. It is clear to me now, one must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. Yes, it's called jumping. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. And I have another Aether Current. I really kind of want to do the dungeon, but I kind of don't. Well, I do want to explore the rest. I have this and this. So let's go and do that real quick. Getting all the exploration in is rather nice. Also, when I was looking at it last night, Clothcraft, Master Recipes, Body. Was it this? No, it wasn't. But some of the stuff is really cool. Look at this. And then I don't get as good as I get, what, Mauve or whatever. The Dogi. Look at the healer's stuff. And the spellcasters. Like this looks amazing. Looks so cool. And then we check the aiming one. What do we get? Air. Like, really? I get that and you get that? It's not fair, man. You could get a ruffled dress. She kind of looks weird with this setup, this outfit. Alamegan gown. Looks a little bit fancy. Get a sweater. Or a ruffled shirt. But where was the one that I saw before? Yeah, the Thavnarian stuff is hilarious as well. I get a jumper. Or a sweater. Or an autumn dress. Which looks very like Western. Like movie Western. Of that, which looks kind of uncomfortable. Again, the healer's stuff. Look at this. Pretty much the same, just a worse colour. And what do I get? not as great. These I kind of have already, I think. No, I don't. What do you look like? Ooh. It's very pointy. Have a look at the casters ones. Ooh. Why can't I wear these? It's very pointy. Ooh, dragon wings. You get wings on this thing? It's gotta be uncomfortable to go through. You have a nasty cough. Oh, well, I hope it goes away soon. And I hope it's not COVID. Crafting. Tabards usually look... that looks kind of good, but I don't like this. It's just... I know it's feathers, but it's too feathery. I hate that I just get all the crap stuff. Whereas all the spellcasters get such good looking items. Oh, this is the stuff that I was looking at, I think. Yeah. Let's go for the very oriental look. This looks amazing. I think, yeah, this is the one that I did, looked at in black. And I love how that looks. Doesn't look as good with this, to a certain degree. But the flower design just on the black background. Whereas if you have nothing, it's just this blue, which I think kind of detracts a little bit. It still looks amazing, but I prefer the black. Actual black, not the black that I can create. Like this. This looks so good. Anyway, let's break away from doing fashion for a little bit. I just wanted to show what I can technically craft if I had the materials. What do I even need for that? Probably stuff that I can actually gather. Right. Well, I need to craft them, which I don't have unlocked. That's the problem. That I can technically craft. Where do you come from? The peaks. I think I have access to that zone. Whether I have access to the location is another story. Don't have access to that. Why? It's silk. Surely I should, right? Iridescent silk, pixie cotton, pixie floss. Actually, wait a minute. This one. It's level 70. Maybe it's just the location I don't have access to. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna explore it. Yeah, they look kind of like giant mushrooms. Like, what is up here? Crabs. What are you? The Coral Banquet. I'm interested. I have to go and explore. Ooh. I need to kill some of you. I also forgot I don't have Zephyr. You know, I kind of got scared then. I just saw this. I'm like, oh god, what huge crab is in here? Because I just saw the lights and thought they were eyes. "15 Centurio seals." That's, oh, I have to go down there. Oh, yeah. I have to go down here to go up there. Wait, is there a ferry? That's just a torch. Okay. Don't you dare aggro. Dun, da, 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 da. What is up here? Absolutely no one to really talk to just yet, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm just gonna waste Gil, teleport over there. And then I'm gonna go into the northwest before I need to go to where I need to go. Na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. I wonder if there's a way through. Maybe through here? Like it leads to a dead end. Oh, this has got to be used for something eventually. Or mining. It's probably mining and gathering. I also realize I'm nearly close to my next machinist quest. It's level 68, I'm fairly sure it was. Sprint over there. That's where I've been. That cave is where I need to go. I wonder if I can just walk through to here, or if it's blocked, because they generally like to block them. With like glamours, or just actual rock falls. Oh, that's so pretty. Not as pretty. Demonic. What did I just say? It's gonna be right here. Yeah. Can't get in there. Fine, I'll do what you want me to do, game, but I should have mapped everything now. Unless there's stuff underwater that I still need to map. Because that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, no. I got it. Because I got a bunch of XP. Yeah, you must need flight to get up there. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard, I'm hoping this is voice acted. So I'm going to have a chocolate bar. A twirl for anyone wondering. It's not going to be voice acted, is it?
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Happy days.
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Hey FLC, there's your hammer tank. He has a two-handed hammer and a shield.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman.
Ooh, shiny.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
Oh, you're gonna
How
give it
long
to
before
Xenos?
Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
tell you who she kinda reminds me of? Shen from Kung Fu Panda 2. The albino peacock. Voiced by Gary Oldman. Which was really shocking. It's like, what? No wonder he was awesome.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
It's a big-ass gate.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Hoping it would end slightly sooner than that because of the advert, but oh well. Now we wait. Ooh, tigers. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, the music. Side quest, restoration. Oh no, it was, I know what it was. It was this. Side quests for, because I ranked up tiger leather. Also the fact that it goes from max quality of 6400, 6500 to 9900 is, it's just like, oh no, that's a big jump. But the durability is the same. But now I can find the tiger leather. It's just level 64. My leather worker is 64. But I need Gear Abani and Alumen, which comes from the fringes. Okay. Ooh, this is good music. How big is this map? Quite big, but Doma is over there, so it's going to be a while. What's the point of these two aetherites? They're like 50 feet away from each other. The Azim Step. Ah. I think there's only 3 areas. Yeah, 3 zones. Oh, that's the dungeon. I'm like, what the hell's down there? Anyway, let's continue on. Gosetsu. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. I want to kill a tiger. I want to see if the leather will at least, or the skin probably, because I have to turn it into leather. Two tiger skins. Ooh, and no inventory space. Decent. Decent. Full stack. This is a great way to get water. Shards, clusters, crystals. And money. More money. Oh, god damn it. Tire stack, please, thank you. Wait, what? I got Savage Might from that? I really need to start selling materia, I think. And have I ever wondered what if your toaster becomes sentient? I've never wondered it, but I feel sorry for the thing if it ever does. A new location. Oh, no drop. Let's continue on. Oh, this is pretty. Thought that was a waterfall. No, that's a beam of light. Nanohana Ochimi Village Merchant. Oh. That explains the two. Okay. Oh, Falcon Porter. Did I completely skip them? Yeah, they're over there. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and, for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Zera, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. I've already attuned, my dude. The Aetherite. I hope there's no soldiers around.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
All the villagers go like, who are those two over there? They've been sat there for 3 hours, just staring at us. Those two as well.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu. Can we preserve your right? He lives.
Oh no.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
You killed 1,000 people, probably.
Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Who's the furry in the background? Oh god, now you don't... I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite, I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ha 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 ha! Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more. Because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Okay. Come on. Slow mount speed again. I want to fly, man. Just let me fly. Wait, is the spring down there? I think the spring's down there. Well, I don't need any feet. Oof. I'm glad that fall damage doesn't kill you. Ooh. Ooh. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Zara, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. We could breathe underwater, but I don't know if it extends to this. Okay. Whee! Looks like we can still breathe. I hope. I mean, I don't have a breath meter or anything, so that's a good sign. Hey, this is the other aetherite. I see. He's like, and we're like, it's fine, we're just breathing. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend, you are come to the House of the Fierce. You are Zerebrit, are you not? We were told of your coming. By this dude? Heroes of Eorzea, we are the Doman Liberation Front. We of the Doman Liberation Front are honoured to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. Bow.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Yes, they've been fighting for 25 years, I think.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yay!
Yukiri! God, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
You do look good. You got an upgrade in clothes.
Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Okay. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. I hope so, because I want to attune to it. Jesus. You should hear this, Zera. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers, but the bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. Just wondering if I could just double tap space. Doesn't seem like it. I want a quicker way to do that rather than space, yes. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey. Alone and unarmed, he beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. He's basically bored. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favour often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain old age. Or that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Yugiri, your outfit? So good. Also, hashtag purple gang. Look at this. Everyone's getting upgraded visuals and I love it. At first I thought Yugiri wasn't going to be anything special, just a random NPC that showed up one day, but I'm glad she stuck around. I think it was mostly because she had a mask on. I was like, she's probably just a throwaway. Zera, I do hope you've taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. If it was any other game, I would be all for that. I do like the challenge, but I feel it makes me look like screw it. No, I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. You're damn right. Wait, you get a temple chain, you get a hat, and I get a pot helm. Why you do this to me? Why? Is it even better? Yes it is. No. Much better. Except, please be voice acted. You're not voice acted because of the music, I could tell. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Mayhap it would... Oh. Let us do this together, Zera. Let us go among the people with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. We just came from there. Boom, bing. Couldn't be bothered swimming. You down here, aren't you? Yes. Sorry, Lise. Yes, very inconspicuous. Ah, Zera, I am glad to see that you too put thought in to your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Yeah. Sure. I should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as travelling merchants, Zera as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? Besides the fact that they've seen our two faces with Gosetsu? It doesn't seem like a great plan. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then, without further ado, let us begin. You know, some people play with weird fashion looks, like really, really out there. Makes me think how that conversation goes. Like with the fish head. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see travelling merchants in Nemayan. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangtze ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Galef, where is everyone to talk to then? Oh, there and there. Just didn't go far enough. Masasuchi. Yeah, you're the fairy that I noticed. A travelling merchant with meat perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangtze, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Hey, rice paddies, which I'm just walking through. Foreign peddlers in Demai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangtze that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monson, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Where's this last person? I don't think they'll be here. But you never know. Oh, Chigusa. You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. What is going on up there? Oh, that. It's like, what's going on with the shadows? Give your best smile. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. Shows Hancock is not a good merchant then. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand labourers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. Okay. Whee! Ow. Zera, what have you learned? That I'm immune to fall damage. Well, I'm immune to dying from fall damage. Lise and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. And without him... I wonder if that's an Aetherite quest. Fly, my pretties, fly. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Zera, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given up into despair. Oh, God, I'm yawning so much today. Ooh, another one. Something smells. Not me. Hey, Aether Current and earrings. Ooh. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you'd like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get. Also, you know, my husband, the guy that you've probably already nearly talked to. You'd like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Just needed a bit of a stretch then. I think for my next ad break I'm going to stand up and walk around a little bit. Hopefully get the tiredness out of me a little bit. Probably not all the way, but... Okay. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Okay. Now, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I am near them. There we go. I just had to talk to them first. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Giving me compensation by telling me where the Aether Current is. Ow. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather, and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here is your payment for today. Ooh. Shiny. We do need to go and talk to the village merchant. And sell. And I'm going to sell the fine sand. I have tons of it, I think, in one of my retainers. Let's quickly go over here. Okay, you bet I agree with this. Okay, what will I be agreeing with? Dun, 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 dun. Hello there, traveller. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. Freshly baked Indian garlic naan with butter chicken and a Pepsi Max. The Pepsi Max I will definitely have. I'm not that big on like Indian cuisine. I don't like curry, so I generally don't need to have the rest, but the butter chicken sounds amazing. So I'd probably eat it. I've been told to guard this spring and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village and I need to take care of. I mean, there are a lot of technically national foods. Hell, beans on toast is technically a national food of Wales, I think, which is the UK. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Which area? Something smells. Oh. Oh, okay. I've been to Stonehenge. It's not that amazing. It's just a pile of rocks. But it's part of heritage. Oh, there's 6 locations? Jesus. I honestly don't recommend the UK to visit. Like, at all. Depending on where you go. This way. There are some places that I would like to visit eventually, but I'm not the type of person that likes travelling, so there is that. I would like to visit some friends. Because there are some friends that I have online that I would renew my passport for. I don't have a passport technically right now. Because I don't travel, so I don't need one. That didn't use, right? Oh, I must have cancelled it at the very last millisecond or something. Oh, we got beetles. Oh, I need to kill some of you. Oh, they're big beetles, Jesus. How many do I need to kill? 3. Very well. This might even level me up. If not, the quest that I'm doing would have. Yeah, the last time I travelled, other than like commuting to and from work, was going to London for WASD so I could meet up with Twiggy. WASD itself wasn't that great, but just hanging around with Twiggy was. So Only 4 Centurio seals, but money. I will take the money. I also got to meet Brad, Woto, and Maya, and Jesse Cox, who I got a picture with, but no one will ever see that picture because I will never show my face. Okay. Is it here? Oh, it's down there. God, fine. Out. Dum bum bada dum bum bum bada dum bum bum bada dum bum bum bada dum. It's a tiny caterpillar. It's so adorable. Caterpie, use Harden. Oh no, use String Shot. It's Metapod that uses Harden. Although Caterpie, I think, has Cocoon. Find people in distress. Child? You're like the only first child I think we've seen here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Get your ass back to town, kid. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Oh, god damn it. No, Mr. Beetle, don't aggro. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favourite colour. You haven't seen any, have you? Okay. I'd like to help you, kid, but it's not giving me the option. Wait, you're above. Okay, now I'm on the right level. Golden Carnation. Hungry, hungry caterpillar. Ooh, nice crit. Don't turn around. God damn it. Hey, didn't even aggro. Wait a second. Ooh. Ooh, no. That looks bad. I think I found where the Imperials are hanging out. Here you go, kid. Now get your ass back to town. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. She probably wouldn't want you risking your life and limb to get a yellow flower. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe could you come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. So sad. So it's upwards, because the little arrow, which means I have to go up. And there's going to be an ad before I get there. There's a lot of rhino beetles. You're gonna aggro, aren't you? Maybe not. Da-na-na-na. There's no beetles up here. I'm just gonna wait for this ad to run before I talk to the kid. And I'm gonna go and stand up and stretch. Okay, I will be right back. And I'm back. Let's talk to the little kid. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Aww. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Ooh. Azami, Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. I like how she looks at me. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. She told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kion. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. Oh, I'm going to go and murder them all. Tell me which one he was. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can, and this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. I really hope it asks me to pick a story to tell. Aww. That would have been a cool little detail. Just, I turn around and tell them a story. Honestly, I'd tell them a story about Haurchefant. Or Moonbreeder. Isael, not as much as those two. You are come at a good time, Zera. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Blah, 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 blah. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperials' actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hian have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be so broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Uh-oh. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. There's another thing. Wait, what? Oh, wolves and weeds. A new ruby tithe. Whacking day! Hey, Aether Current. And I need none of these, but I'd take the intelligence ones, probably. I have lost my grandchild. Please, help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Sure, fine. I'll take the dangerous part of this quest. Why don't I search the village and you go and clear out the looters? You another Aether? Yeah, Aether Currents. Woo! Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. I'm going there anyway, so sure. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another some have found their way closer to the Mai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. Enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You'll find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. First, I'm going to hand this in after I unbreak my legs. Finished already? Fantastic! No doubt you are wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients. Animal innards, resin, and garlic to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends in the Alamegan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you'll want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Ew. Woo! So where am I needing to go? Okay, that's the One River. I love it how me scrolling the mouse wheel caused a UI error. Sure, that makes sense. In fact, let me go and get this main scenario quest just in case it has me going to the One River. Oh. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be hiding, aren't we?
Imperials.
Voice acting. Wait, am I not in the window? Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the window. Well, there's only 5 of them.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot
and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Yeah, how long is needed? Years? Decades?
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
That be a blood debt by any chance?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
No.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Okay, Yugiri. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Zara, we must hurry. I will, as soon as you give me control of my character as you run off. Yeah, I had a feeling that they will be going up here towards the One River. Because there's just so much to explore. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Aww. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a very veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come to you naturally. Or come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Live training, okay. Boom, boom, boom. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Oh, him? Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with left mouse button. Okay. This guy. Hi. Haha! That's awesome. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Okay. Well... a new ruby tithe, so here. There. Everywhere. Silence the Imperial patrol. Okay. One. Right in the dick. Is the other one over here? No. Oh, there they are. He's fell backwards. He's sleeping underwater. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. You do need to kill some things as well. What was that? Wolves and weeds. What am I doing out here? Weasel. Oh, there's an aether current. Oh, is this where I need to find the grandson? Yes. These almost remind me of... oh, what was it? I think it was Star Wars Galaxies or something? No, it wasn't Galaxies. It kind of reminded me of Rakdos. I think. It's been so long. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. That's what it was. Okay, well I know where that is. A whacking day is the serpents, which are right here, so this should count. So we may as well do this. Okay, that's that done. Yeah. I don't want to join the fate. I want to talk to the grandson. Oh, get your ass back. You're probably going to give me another thing, aren't you? Do you want a flower as well? Grandfather is looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Violence, you say? Sure, I got your plants back, but sir, there's an arm attached to them. Consider it a bonus. Those look so cool, but I don't know why they can't just stop people flying overhead. Although that makes for a great defensive position, you just attack the people flying. Tanaga. Hey, Lupin Looter. You would have us return some insignificant child's mugwort? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Haha, violence! You have chosen poorly. In fact, auto crossbow. You can get a drill to the face. And here's what? Everything is all fine done. Ooh. I need to kill you. What in the world are you? You're like a monkey lizard. Who hits like a truck? It's probably because I didn't move. I need to kill one more. Awesome. Get 15 Centurio seals. Nice. So, is that bridge destroyed? Yeah, it was. It's such a cool looking bridge too. Such a shame. They have no respect for architecture. Hey, you little brat, I got your mugworts. Get your ass back to town. No flying, I know. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yes. Don't worry about the red stains on the bag, though. Nothing to worry about. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanicy books. Or botanici. There are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There is one more thing. I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? You son of a bitch. I guess I'm diving. Wait a minute. Can I... No. I wasn't at the right angle for it. If I was actually flying, I could just transition on my mount. Waterweed. Do I just need one? Is that it? Is that all I need? Yes, that's all I need. I wish I could just fly in every zone, even if it's slower flying. Getting Aether Currents is just like, Do you get some Waterweed? I swear to God if you give me another quest. Yay, now I have everything I need. Good, now get your ass back to town. I'll go back to Grandfather now, thanks for your help. Good. Which means that I have to hand it in over there. For now, I'm going to continue the main story, which I don't have long left before work. Always ruins stuff. I'm going to see if this, just stepping 1 foot in. There we go. I've discovered a new location. Yeah, work. Why? Excellent work, Zera. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in a castrum to the south, Fluminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Gallian occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. Bye, Zephyr. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Everyone's going to be sleeping with all of these monsters around. Oh, that? Well, I see one guard there. Startle! Oh. And then they're gonna come out to check. Wait, what? Wonder if you can fail that. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No other appears to be forthcoming. Hey, Yugiri, they're both unconscious. Suddenly, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, give me a cardboard box, please. Fine work, Zera. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. I hope so. I'd like to play one eventually. The way's clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. So, through the front gate? Through the front gate, right? Through the front gate. Actually, 1 second, Yugiri. I can probably discover another location. Yes. Also... Oops, I accidentally drilled his face. And I only needed 1. Awesome. I'm sure they're still sleeping. It will be fine. Oh, she moved them. That's a nice little detail. I love it when they do little things like that that make sense. Sir, the Arn from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers, we don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear the responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. I like her hair. There is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Nod. Then let us be about it. Inventory slots remaining. Woo. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay. You're just going to be putting them all to sleep. Ooh, music. Aw, music changed. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. You made me wait for nothing. Actually, it's probably so because you could. It's probably so you could have done a transition with everything. Potentially. Oh, she's good. She's good. Speak softly. Let the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Unfortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Stocky, spindly, or strapping. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. You're gonna kill them? Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. 0 slots in my inventory. God damn it. Bottomless burlap sack. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama and Choker in your possession. And with that you have a full set. No, I don't. I'm sure that once you change it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Equip. Oh, place in armory chest. I can actually place these in armory chests. Oh, okay. I'll sort them out later. Didn't give me the gloves, did it? Can I take them? Or is that just it? Hang on. Yeah, it's not giving me a helmet. All of that's the stuff that I have. Kabuto and Teko, which I need. Fine. What in the world is that pudding? Can I not do this now? Because I can't get in the uniform? Or did they put it in my armory? Ah, cool. Gloves. There we go, now I can. Will these still aggro me if I'm in uniform? Yes. The answer is very much yes. Is it Imperial? Or is it I Salute maybe? Let me guess, hangover, eh? I've been there. Woke up once after a late night drinking and didn't find my Kabuto until days later. You don't want to know what it was filled with, let me tell you. Are you gonna follow me now? Great. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these Arn is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Oh my dude. Okay, you're a hunt. Great. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Back to Yugiri we go. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Thank God. There we go. Just making sure. Oh, it's going to ask for that as well. Nope, don't like it. And it won't let me do glamour plates, so keeping my old ones. So, I just realized, wasn't there an Aether Current I didn't get? I saw it, but didn't get it. Hey, captured villager. What's up?
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must. To keep your loved ones safe.
I really enjoy the fact that they have people that are just like, no, we can't do this. They've pushed us too much. We can't.
Why would you? After everything.
It's not just, yes, sure, everyone will help us because we're the heroes. No. There's struggles. And it's so great that they address it. Thank you for the XP. Hey, Mount Speed. Woo. Wait. That's an Aether Current. Good puppy. Kinda. Okay, now let's talk to Yugiri. And then I'm gonna have to end stream. Because work. Why work? Why? Long kilt. Ellipsis. Apologies, Zera. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. I can only hope. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Okay, I'll go and do that for you, and then I'll end stream. Because you're Yugiri, you're amazing. Mount speed increase. Woo. Wait, I literally picked them up. Huh? Huh? This isn't where I got them from, though. No. Looks so freaky. Mother, is that you? Like the music. Oh, you're to a different place. You're where I actually got you from. No? No. I'm putting them not where they were. I want to go home. she's down here this time? Or is she up there? Either way, I'm just gonna find... Oh, there. She's probably in quiet contemplation, so we will do this tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, probably do it tomorrow. I'm enjoying this story way too much to change to another game to break things up. We are gonna go and raid. I've got a choice. I'm gonna go and raid Tug though, because he's playing Lord of the Rings Moria. Which means he's probably gonna set himself on fire. Or find a Balrog and set himself on fire. And I know I only raided him like 2 or 3 days ago, but it's always going to be fun in there. So, yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all tomorrow, and I hope you all have a great rest of the day today. Bye.